Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday with City Skylines and me. Tonight I will be continuing to work on the city of Foxville because I only have this stream and the next one to finish, giant air quotes, the city by hopefully getting a monument, and I have decided what monument to go for. And there's only two things that I still need for it, which is a certain amount of walking trail being used in the city, walking tours being used in the city, and I need to have a level 5 national park. And I've gotten the park started, so today I'm going to start with putting in a walking tour or two, dropping down some more unique buildings so I can make more walking tours for those buildings, and all that sort of fun. So, those are the plans. I should get to them, shouldn't I? I think I should. So, I am starting here at Holly Grounds, and I'm letting the time run because that's very important for the park that I just put in to level up. It needs time and visitors. So, where did I put my walking tours? I believe they were in here somewhere. Yes, here we go. Walking tour point of interest. So, I'm going to start this walking tour right here in front of my bird and bee sanctuary, into the park, stopping here and here, and that's another thing about letting time run. We've gained 15 students at the university and 85 campus attractiveness. We're still prestigious. We won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field, and we had 2 toga parties. The toga party aftermath included students missing classes in the morning, people sleeping on the campus lawn, and a few proactive freshmen decorating the statues found on campus grounds. The partying spilled to the streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't too much property damage. Well, that's good to know. Now, where was I? We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna force them to look at my rock. Twice. Here. Sure, here. I don't have them stopping at any of the cafes, I don't think, but Yeah, you know what? Stop at the trampolines. And then back out to where it started. Yeah, looks good. Okay, now that I've done that, I could make a walking tour of my stadiums, but that feels a little weird. Instead, let's see, if I start a walking tour here and go here, stop off at my glorious hotel. Which side of the street is this actually attached to? I think it's this side, so here, over here, stopping off here, sure, go to the skate park. Here, I guess? Did I not make a street that goes through? Yeah, sure. Let's go here. and here, and just attach that. And then over here, this is gonna have to be a long ass walking tour because there are weird places of interest around here. Okay, so a stop here. Yeah, okay, a stop here. Ooh, yeah. Stop here. Stop here. How do I... Yeah, you know what? Just complete that. That's fine. That's good. And over here, very simple. Oh boy, the anxiety dog is really going off today. Okay. Here and here. 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 Ooh, good idea. Here and there. Let's see. I am not going to make a walking tour through Chirpy Land. That just feels weird. Okay. I've pretty much hit up my main places of interest. Although, you know, I could make a fairly long one. Hold on. Goes here and here and here. Here. Sure, here. 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 And I don't know what that symbol means. What does that symbol mean? I have no idea what that symbol means, and I'm gonna try not to care. It says I haven't completed the line. Oh, wait a minute. Did I, like, accidentally create an extra line? Is that the problem? Long tours are less appealing. Okay, overview. This one is no good. So we'll just get rid of this one. Okay, I have an idea. We put a stop here and here. Here. And loop that back to the start. And then put one here. Send them over here to here. To here. Back to here, and then back to where they started. And we'll just ignore this bit here. That's what I'll do. So now all I have to do is just wait for people to use those walking paths that I just put in. And for my park over here, Oak Marsh, to level up. Just needs more visitors. So while that's going, I guess I should look for traffic problems to fix, maybe? I hate clicking this button. Yeah, the farm is its usual problem. There's a fire in Holly Grounds. This is a real big problem, but it's high traffic, but it is moving. It's at least moving, so speaking of things which are at least moving-ish, I've really done everything that I could for this area. Everything that I know how to do, anyway. So it's very backed up, but it is kind of still moving. I will give it that. But yeah, it's just industrial zones are just traffic problems eternally. This is not great, but it's okay, and the distributed diamond does seem to be working here. The backup is getting onto the diamond, not the diamond itself, so I think I can live with that. Over here, the backup is, well, it's pretty big. It's pretty huge, the backup here. This is the problem with roundabouts. Roundabouts are good to start with when you have like mid-level traffic, but once you're at like where I am, which is basically endgame, roundabouts kind of lose their efficiency. So I can't actually fix this roundabout. I just don't have the space. I wish that I could fix it, though. I wonder. Let's get out of this view. Ooh, a lot of happy people. Hey, Oak Marsh just leveled up. Okay, I will be taking care of the traffic. I will be working on the traffic issue there in a bit, because I need to put down some more stuff in Oak Marsh. Why does this keep happening in the middle of the night, though?
They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubber.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a moment here.
It is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can
Really
also
close to
provide
the
a
necessary
free
entertainment level.
animal
Really close.
The climate control device brings the air
So,
temperature to 2 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making.
where is my nature reserve? There it is.
In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the
And I've got viewing decks.
Sternberg. More than just an outdoor.
You're listening to RUCKCITY, Rock City.
I've got viewing decks and I've got better campsite. Oh, better campsite fits nicely in here-ish. Okay, I will put down a literal couple of these. And I will wait for daylight. I'm thinking what I will do is put in a viewing platform. Oh, you know what? I can actually see well enough to do it here. Put a viewing platform there. And on this side, it would be too close, I think. Yeah, it's a little too close on this side. But I'm thinking I should put in a path to the wall here and put in another viewing platform there. But I can't see well enough to put in the paths at night. But one thing I can do is this walking tour. Let's drag this stop over here and this stop over here. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Alright, let's let time run so that I can see I do have enough entertainment without putting in a viewing platform to the wall, but I would really like to put in a viewing platform to the wall. So, yeah. Any entertainment that I put in now is time that I save on the next level up. The fact that it has enough entertainment value right now without having to wait for dawn is really nice, though. Can't complain about that. So I'm just going to wait. I'm going to look at my unique buildings. I don't remember the walking tours one. Where was it? Was it in 2? No, maybe 3? Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Let me double check. Monuments. I decided that I wanted, actually this is the wrong place to be looking. Let's look here because that's why I get a checklist. I decided that I was going to go for Castle of Lord Chirpwick. This is the one that I need to have the level 5 nature reserve for. And then Old Market Street was one of the things. Okay, so I need to put in the Old Market Street somewhere. And my oldest market area is actually this right here. Strawberry Square, the very first commercial district that I ever put in. So, how big is this sucker? Oh my goodness, it's huge. Oh, it is very large. Let's see, where can I put it without destroying too much stuff? It'd be nice to put it off the main road. I do have this space that I'm not really using, but I'd have to... I'd have to move the antenna. I'd have to move the antenna and the hospital. Well, the antenna's easy. Can just shift this sucker over here. Maybe? Oh man, there we go. Nope, nope, green, green. Ta-da! Alright, and where can I put the hospital? Maybe I could move it here? I'd have to take out a bit of street, but it's doable. Which street would be better to... Yeah, I think the one closer to the shelter is the better plan here. So, whoop! I'll just bulldoze that. Do not bulldoze the hospital. Put the hospital right there. People get very confused. Alright, take out this street. Okay, I do need to take a bit out of that road as well. Let's try and memorize that location. I will fix this, I promise. Yeah, right there. Now, need to fix Dixon here, which does mean I'm gonna have to... Yeah, Okay. Now, Dixon is some sort of tramway, I believe. Let's figure out what I've got here. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, is it... It couldn't possibly be like this, is it? No, not that one. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Go up like that. Go up like this. Like so. And then try to... Why do I keep doing this at night? What were these streets? What is this? Oh, yeah, I don't actually want bike lanes. If you have bike lanes in only one area, it really messes up traffic for some reason. Okay, you know what? Let's just make this gonna give them grass median roads. Not where the tracks are, just the regular roads. Doing this at night was not my best plan. Okay, but it does make it easier to see where the roads are, which was my main ambition for this. Alright, let me just... Yeah, that looks okay. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. We'll zone the sucker for commercial. Now, what bus route did I have going through there? I'm sure it was a bus. Why did I have a one-way road there? Curious. Well, let's go like this. Now, see, I want you to connect in a way that does not destroy that building. Yeah, sure, that works. Turn that sucker over. Still not sure what I was using that one-way street for, but it must have been there for a reason. I'm just gonna let this run and see if the tram lines manage to fix themselves. do not appear to be fixing themselves. That is unfortunate. Okay, where's my... This is tram, right? Okay, let's take out that stop entirely. Oh, that helps. Okay, put that there. Okay. Do it like that, then add the stop back in, and that has fixed the problem. Yes, go me! You know what, this is now a really bad place for the stops to be. I'm just gonna drag them over to where it's more flat. Because stopping like right on a corner like that's kind of bad. There we go. Yeah, that feels good. Why do I have so many stops in this area? Oh, the stadium, right, I remember. Okay. And then the Market Street lights up because it's nighttime. Oh, hey, that, you know, that's an actual walking path. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up here. What kind of path is that? Is that one of these? I think it's one of those. Oh, it is one of those, and I can connect it at both ends. That is so perfect. Excellent. Okay, back over to my tours and my walking paths. Drag line to add stop. Yeah, there we go. Old Market Road now in operation. And with a subway station right by it. That's so perfect. Okay, it is starting to get towards daylight. I want to enjoy my market square for a little longer. But yeah, I should really get on that. Oh, wait. First, I'm going to empty this waste transfer facility. Because if I don't watch them, I forget to turn them back on. So I'll just keep an eye on this sucker and hope that not too much of the day passes before it finishes. There we go. Alright, don't empty anymore. Just go on with your existence. And then over at Oak Marsh here, I want an unlighted trail. It kind of goes like this. and like this, and continues through the woods, and like this, and yeah, like that. And just sort of yeah, along the wall. Yeah, that feels alright. That feels good. And let's put in a nice little viewing platform of look at our glorious wall. Yeah. We now have an entertainment value of 687. We just need visitors. Oh, there are people who are using my hiking trails.
Can you hear it?
Look at that. This person even brought their dog.
It's the sound of refreshment.
Well done, Albert.
Soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
And people using the viewing platform to gaze upon the glory that is my ruined tower castle thing here.
You're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why
Oh, that
we
feels
work
pretty
so
good.
hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel at home.
Okay, so I just need to stop hovering over this like a hawk.
Colossal ore. More
What about that traffic problem that I was looking at
At
before?
Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How?
Yes.
It's not funny business, it's money business.
This
You give
one
your
right
money to
here.
us, and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too
So let's pull up
complicated for you.
routes.
Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and
And
watering it.
where are
Imagine
the
if you had a
majority of
money
people?
pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting, it would. Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money.
So
Now,
I
just come
wonder
and talk to us.
if maybe
More metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
what if I were to give this exit a bypass directly onto this street? That may be more difficult than I anticipated. Okay, let's... Okay. Let's use my straight lines for now. Okay, and then, whoop. I might have hecked up a little. Maybe not putting that bridge right there. space already occupied. Okay. Oh, come on, game. Why are you gonna play me like that? Turn that around. I hate that particular corner, but it'll have to do. But just giving a bypass to go like onto this street and further into the district might be enough to help. Check to make sure. Oh yeah, it turned that into a street light. That's what I worried about. We just want to flow the traffic nicely onto the rest of the road there. This is a bit of an ugly ramp, but when is a bypass ever not ugly? And that should reduce some of the traffic that is coming onto the roundabout. I kind of wish that I could attach it like further back. But that bridge is kind of in the way. But one thing about having this great big long ugly ramp is that it is a very long ramp. There's a lot of space to get backed up on that. And that does seem to have reduced some of the traffic that is occurring on the roundabout. Still not great here, but you know what I should work on is a pedestrian bypass. Put one there. Put one there. Attach them in a square. And bring it down to the ground. That didn't actually connect to anything. Bring that down there. Bring that down there, apparently. Do that, I guess. Like that. And like that. No way to bring it down for this side of the street, though. That's unfortunate. Also, no way to bring it down over here. There just isn't enough space. Ah, well. Hopefully that will help. There are people already using it. I'm not sure where they're going. Where are they going? Apparently I need to give some sort of a bypass for this roundabout because pedestrians are using it to walk on. Let's see. We lost 31 students but gained 60 campus attractiveness. We're still prestigious. And we won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field. And we all had another 2 toga parties. Students used the campus flower beds as resource for crafting bedazzling laurel wreaths to complement their toga looks. Their partying spilled to the streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't too much property damage. But yeah, it appears that pedestrians are using this roundabout, and can't be having with that. I don't really want to, but I'm gonna have to pause to try to figure this out. I can't send them over the roundabout. Where are these people going? You. Where are you going? Show me your route. You are going the other way. You are not helpful. I need somebody who's going... What do you do when you get to this spot? You cross the highway ramp like a maniac. Okay, alright, that's what I suspected people were doing, but oh boy. Okay. So... I believe that this is an advantage. Having the ramp, this whole thing be so high is actually an advantage. So... Not that one, this one. Because I'm pretty sure I can go right underneath. Okay, let's... Across the highway, across the railway tracks, down to the ground. Yes, yes, we can go underneath. All right. Okay, now, how to do this on this side? I think it's best to go over here. Like, if I go from here to, say, here... Then this one... cleanest, but good enough. And as it turns out, this is not highway. And that is part of the problem. So, back to my roads. Let's make this, whoop, oh, really? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Can't actually convert that bit. Cute. This is a pillars thing, isn't it? Okay. Please don't foobar everything. Wait a minute. Distance too short. Okay, it's no longer even, like it's no longer a nice oval, but it's all highway. And I've given the pedestrians a bypass along underneath it. So maybe this will help? Well, we already have our first pedestrians using the bypass bridge that I gave them, so obviously I did something right there. Still kinda backed up. And I'm noticing that there's a lot of vehicles that are just going like no, wait. Stop pausing. I need all the time that I can get. Okay, so what if I give them like a really what if I give them a bypass too? What if everybody gets a bypass? And we make sure that's not a traffic light. It is not. Okay, good. Wait a minute. Why are these all traffic lights? Oh, okay, there's a lot of people using this one. Okay, that should be a traffic light. I'm not sure about this one. There's no reason for that to be a traffic light. That should be a traffic light. Okay. Still super backed up. All right, let's pull up the rotometer. Okay, vast majority going over that way, but oh, all the buses. I have an idea. I just need to remember where the sucker is. Yeah, there it is. And turn that around the other way and reroute all the buses. I hope. Okay, we've got our first bus going using the reroute. Like, if I can get all of this bus traffic to not be using this particular intersection here, that would be really good. So I just need to have a bit of patience. Because all these buses, their routes are set. Let me pull the route off of this part, just to make sure I'm getting.
Of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice. At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of
Okay.
There's no better place to
Most of the buses are now using the bus-only road that I put in for them.
to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just for
There's
you.
still
All
at least
about
one
generally
bus
making
that
warm drinks
is.
anyone could reasonably agree. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans. Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to rule against drinking hot coffee.
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you
Did
do.
I
What's
lose
the
a
catch?
route?
There is one. Anyone who wants it
Did
can
I
have it.
did
You
I
just
break a
have to ask
route
for it.
by doing
Our
this?
3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region, and you are a motivated, driven, confident.
No,
individual
they're
who has
just
a
they're
desire to
repathing.
make it
So
big. Run, don't walk. Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because you deserve it. Come alone.
okay,
So don't wait.
we have
The
no
earlier it catches the
buses
worm, and the worm
coming
is a
towards the
bus
bottom
on
of the
143
screen
Industrial Way
through
that
this
leads it
intersection
north. So
here.
grab destiny by the horns.
There's still the buses that are going
Money for
up
nothing.
here, but all of the ones for this station are now going through the bypass,
Lars here. What kind of music
which
would you bring if you
should
could only bring
help
5
the
tracks to
flow a
desert
bit
island?
more.
I'd bring 4 tracks of rock and roll and 1 track that sounds like a crab who's playing a bunch of seashells. I'd just spend all day rocking on the beach. Not too bad, my friends. We got a lot more coming at you, so don't touch that dial.
I'm seeing a lot of traffic that is going like this way and not so much that is going this way. And I'm wondering how I can fix that. I feel like it's just the space that I've given myself is very difficult here. What is this building? That is the hypermarket. Can I move that? I could move that somewhere else. Because I'm thinking... make the road that's going this way an overpass. Have this road just come straight across here. And use a U-bend. Well, not a C-bend. For anyone who wants to cross over. And that would actually relieve me from having these two intersections like right next to each other. Yeah. The only problem is that I have to pause in order to pull this off. And I don't want to pause because I really need my nature park to make it to level 5 before the end of next week's stream. I've actually misplaced it entirely, so that's great. I've turned my city around in a weird direction and now I can't find myself anymore. There we are, Oak Marsh. We're about 400 visitors away. And actually, where are my walking tours? Let's pull this puppy over so that it has a stop at this viewing point. But yeah, I just... Okay. And after I went and built this whole pedestrian thing too. Okay. I'm going to start by taking out the pedestrian paths, because they're just going to be in the way until I finish, so I'll just pull that back to there. And yeah, take out probably the easiest thing to do be to pull this back to there. Take out where I lower this bridge for the most part. Okay, step 1, figure out what this road is. It looks like a 4-lane with trees. Not with bicycle lanes. Decorative trees? Yep, that's it. Okay. Let's just do that. And then this one is a 6-lane with decorative trees, of all things. I think. Yep. Okay. gonna try and get this as close as possible. There we go. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but it'll do. And then, you know what? I will use a two-way. A two-lane. Or will I? Yeah. Use a two-lane. Like that. And I need one on the other side as well, but I don't think I have the space. No, wait, I think actually that's... No, wait, I don't need another one. That one should do, as janky as it looks currently. Alright. Let's send this one up into here. I'll send that one that way. Turn it around. Do a quick light check because we don't want lights. I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna trust you guys, and I'm not gonna put a light there, and we're gonna see what happens to the traffic. Now, this is like really ugly, but it should be functional. Okay, and it has gotten even messier for the pedestrians around here, so let me just figure out how to assist them. Let's see, they'll need a bit that goes across here. I'm gonna have to move this hypermart because the traffic that this causes, I don't want this here anymore. The hypermart needs to go someplace else. The hypermart... Where to put the hypermart? Actually, you know what? Let's just yeah. Because the traffic that's going to be going on in this particular area is going to be really weird. So, back to attempting to help my pedestrians. Let's see, if I give them a pass that goes over this intersection... Okay, so one for that intersection. This one I just can't give them one across the main boulevard without destroying somebody's home. So I guess it's just gonna have to be that way for them. Or... you know, destroying a few homes for the convenience of the remaining people. This ain't gonna be pretty, but it's gonna be semi-functional at least. Okay, hello, Horus! Welcome! I will give you that random fact. Just give me a moment to work out my pathing here. Which I may have just hecked up. Arg, okay. I'm gonna give you that random fact so I don't have to think about the pathing. Oh my goodness. Oh, here's a nice simple one. The Romans used crushed mouse brains as toothpaste. Blech. Gotta love those Romans coming up with uses for everything. Okay, what if I took this all the way to here? Could I no? Okay, I'm not rising at all. I'm trying to go along the ground. Why won't you let me go along the ground? There's plenty of clearance for human beings down there. Oh, there's a pillar in the way. I see. Okay, so if I go out here, will you let me... Oh boy! Okay, and then... yeah! Oh, the things I do for my pedestrians. No, sometimes the game just doesn't want to cooperate. Sometimes you've just gotta force it to comply. Like here, I don't have enough space to... wait, I do! Hold on, I spoke too soon, apparently. Haha! Okay. Where was that? There it is. And this one... There! Okay. I have done things for my pedestrians now. Let's let time run a bit. Let all the cars and everything figure out what I've just changed for them and all that's joy. So what I'm doing here is I was just trying to make this... I had too many intersections too close together going on here, so because the majority of my traffic is actually just going straight through this area, I just gave them a bypass. So that part was not actually too difficult. The difficult part was getting the pedestrian paths so that they don't keep trying to cross the road. Because that does horrifying things for the traffic, and I'm seeing that I'm going to need a light. I'm going to need a light right here. Which is very unfortunate. Unless... Maybe I don't. I'd rather not. Why are the buses going through there? They're supposed to be using this. What is going on here? What are those buses doing using that instead of this? Like, going back, yes, I understand. But coming in, they should be using this road. I should not have any buses that are going through there. Why are none of the buses using the bus road I put in for them? Like, a bunch of the buses are using the road that I put in for them, but why aren't all of them? Oh, because they're going up here. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, mental crisis mostly averted. I figured out what I was doing wrong. I was just reading it incorrectly. That's what I was doing. So... I just like picking sections like this because I just end up with everything. That does not help. Okay, you lot, where are you going?
Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Fault Tech, only the best.
Carb up with yakisoba, the noodle.
Oh, I didn't mean to select the one car. I wanted the whole ramp.
Life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you. From birthday
Okay, the
noodles
majority of this purple traffic should actually be redirecting themselves onto this ramp given time. The pink is unavoidable. This pink going through here. I doubt that they're going to be using the redirect. But basically the idea of the whole thing was to take all of this traffic that's coming up here that's turning here, to send it through here instead. So that then the only traffic that is coming up here is the one that is going all the way around. So that seems to be helping, question mark. But yeah, I'm not sure why there's still a whole bunch of private vehicles that are coming up this ramp and through here. There just doesn't seem to be as much... Oh, hey! Oak Marsh has reached level 3! I'm halfway to my goal! There's so much stuff that unlocked! Oh, awesome! Oh, I'm gonna put in some lookout towers. Okay, I'm gonna come back to you. And of course it's nighttime again. Okay, Oak Marsh needs to have 1,000 entertainment in order to level up again. So while I've still got a little bit of light, I'm actually going to pause. So that I can put some things in. Campsite. I guess it's going here. And where else can I don't want to take out that curve. I like that curve. Wait. Aha! There we go. And I am loving these little lookout towers. Why don't I put some... I'll put one here. And here. Lean-to shelter. You know, I like the bigger ones better. So I'm just gonna tuck some of these bigger ones in. Just sort of around. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let time run because that's the only way to find out how much entertainment I've added. 1,221 entertainment in Oak Marsh. Now I just need visitors. This is why I've been making sure to let time run. And the Wi-Fi here is still... Oh, you're listening to me at work. I see, I see. But yes, I've got the lovely Oak Marsh here with my glorious ruins. And actually, oh, that was dawn, that wasn't dusk. Darn it, I could have waited just a few minutes. Me and my impatience. Okay, let's adjust the walking tour. Oh, I don't have to. The stop is already right there. The stop is already right at the observation tower. Never mind. But yes, my glorious little nature reserve here. And once I get this nature reserve to level 5, it will unlock the last piece that I need for Lord Chirpwick's castle. Which is the monument that I have selected for this city. So what I'm doing is babysitting the marsh very closely. and letting time run. Like right now, the marsh, I don't need to touch anything. In fact, I should touch nothing. So, I'm going to go back to trying to find problems. Well, what about that problem that I just was working on? This is actually looking a lot better now that I looked away from it for a bit. My traffic flow is 77%, which is pretty good for a maximum tile city with 111,319 residents. So I'm feeling pretty proud of my traffic managing skills here, even if some of my interchanges are weird and ugly. But this roundabout is looking so much better than it did. I mean, the traffic is still backed up here. Like right in this ramp, I do have a backup going on that in real life would not exist because everybody wouldn't be trying to use the same lane. The main thing here is that I am working with vanilla City Skylines. I'm not using mods, and that means that the cars will only switch lanes on a node. And they all want to switch lanes on the same node, and it causes traffic jams. Like, you can see it. You can actually see it happening right in this area. You can see how they all want to switch lanes right on this spot. They all want to change lanes right here, and it's causing backups for everyone else. Now, if I were using mods, there are traffic management mods that would allow me to say, hey, stop doing that. But unfortunately, I do actually like the look of the nodes that allow you to tweak, like the mods that allow you to tweak where your nodes are. Because this node right here, I would actually much rather have like right here where it says bridge on the Ashland Bridge here. It would be so much better to have that node there than here. And there is a mod that would allow me to drag that node to that spot. But in vanilla, can't so much do that. So this is pretty much what I'm stuck with. Everybody trying to change lanes right before we meet up with the Adams Bridge to this commercial center, which is one of my more important commercial centers in the city. That being said, the traffic here is much better than when I started, even though they keep binding up on their nodes. But I have a lot fewer people who are coming out of this ramp and wanting to turn right here, which does cause its own problems because they want to switch lanes to go around like that. But it is much better than it was. I could possibly get around it with some jiggery-pokery by like bringing the ramp under and attaching it over on this side. But I have found that attaching things on both the inside and the outside of a roundabout does not tend to have very good results. It tends to cause even more node binding than usual. And that's a thing that I would definitely like to avoid. But it does look like the special intersection that I put in here is working as intended. there's relatively little traffic that wants to be getting from Chester onto, what is this, Garland. So admittedly, I could have made this street better, rather than being the weird ass little ramp thing that it is. I could have made it better. I didn't. Although gratifying to my heart, look at all the pedestrians using those paths that I battled to get in there. Look at them all not crossing the road. They're using these nice raised bridges that I gave them. And they're not binding up my traffic. Oh, and it's been another academic year already. We have added 358 students and lost 20 campus attractiveness. That's a lot of students that just came in. And we won trophies in baseball, swimming, and track and field. And we had a toga party. This is the same text as I read earlier in the stream, but I'm going to read it again anyway. The toga party aftermath included students missing classes in the morning, people sleeping on the campus lawn, and a few proactive freshmen decorating the statues found on campus grounds. So yeah, I might actually be better if I put the road over here rather than using this area that's really close to all this. I'm actually going to do that. I'm gonna, after all that work I did. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use this intersection because otherwise it's not being used for anything. Let's just go out there. Excuse me. It's like I just inhaled a bit of dust or something. And like that. And once again with figuring out how to... Come on, game. Come on, let me do the thing. Nope, no good. Oh! Yeah, don't run too close to the edge of the screen, folks. Okay. Slope too steep, huh? Come on. Slope too steep. There should be practically... Oh! There is not practically no difference between them. Oh my, how did that happen? Oh my, okay. No wonder I've been having such difficulties. Alright, let me try that again. Okay. Things are weird for the pedestrians in my city. But this has a really good chance of helping with the traffic quite a bit, because now I don't have the highway intersections so close. Alright. Turn off the paths. Traffic light check. Yeah, I don't want a traffic light there. No! There we go. That should do it. I hope.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about three things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed.
And making this road a little bit longer
That's why our goal is to give a bird
and connecting it into an already existing node, not only does it look better, but it should flow better as well.
Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies.
So, I'm just gonna keep an eye on the flow here and make sure that I didn't break anything. Look at all those pedestrians go!
Nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Chrome Cinema. And no
Are any of the pedestrians attempting to cross here? Because I would be very upset. Crossing there, okay. Crossing here, bad. I don't want them trying to cross here. I don't see any of them attempting to cross this road, which means that my pedestrian bypasses that I spent so much time putting in over here are probably working.
Listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
Okay. This is looking good.
You're listening to Rock City, where all the music is played from cassette.
Got some real flow going here. They are getting a little backed up by waiting for traffic from here. Maybe if I make those stop signs, it will help. That may indeed be helping. Look at that. Well, gift horses. Excellent. All right. Pedestrians are using the pedestrian bypasses that I put in for them. I really ought to do something with that space, but I don't know what, so I'm just going to leave it alone. I could put a bunch of trees in it, yes, but... Oh, I need to change the trees. I need to figure out what trees I'm using here and then use them on the streets that I've just put in. Not that tree. It's that tree. Oh good, it's the second one I checked. Alright. We get the proper trees. The default trees are just, they're so unhealthy. Oh, let's just make that one section, bushes. Just so that the trees do not extend through the bridges. Oh, the bushes are so tiny. Do I have anything like smaller, but... I'm not loving it. Do. Okay, my small things. Sugar maples? Yeah, let's go with sugar maples. They're a slightly different color of green, but they're just the right height. Except for that one, but we're gonna pretend that that one's not happening. It'd be nice to find something that's the same approximate shade of green, but... Yeah, the creator trees don't really have any actual trees that are short. Like, are these about the right shade? Oh no, those are the really unhealthy ones again. No. Back to the sugar maples. Okay. People are still using this bridge despite there being a tree slightly through it. Although we can pretend that it's just like a really respectable overhang. So it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. I think if this is not a stoplight, I think this needs to be a stoplight. Because that is, the stop sign is not working. Let's try that as a stoplight. I don't love making that a stoplight simply because there isn't really all that much traffic coming from this road. But yeah, they were just binding up against each other. So yeah, this is feeling a lot better. And we have a whole bunch of pedestrians who are using my highway bypass here to walk from the one side over to this side. They're mainly going from the residential stuff here to all of the commercial stuff over on the other side, so... So, yeah. Still getting a little backed up. But it's not as badly backed up as it was before. Like, this is not backing up onto the highway anymore. Yes, the roundabout itself is getting a little backed up, but the backup has not extended onto the highway. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. And then of course there's my glorious stack interchange that I built with my own 2 hands and an unfair amount of whining. And a waste transfer facility that's full, okay. Just gonna keep an eye on that until it's empty. Thank you for coming by, plane. Oh, I'm right over the plane route now, am I? Yep. And I see that there is lots of traffic going through my bridge building port. Always gratifying to see that. I just put those in last stream, so it's nice to see that it's going and functioning the way that it's supposed to. Okay, that is emptied, so send that back into operation. But yeah, Surefire Park here is what I built last week. Just putting down the last of my unique factories. This is my shipyard for building boats. My petroleum refinery. And my car factory. The last of the unique factories that I had not put down so that I could, you know, cross that off my list. Speaking of which, I can cross off walking tours now. I took care of the walking tours. I wonder what more unique buildings I have left that I could actually put down somewhere. Well, I still have the Colossal Order offices that I just don't have space to put down anywhere. What if I start from 5 and work my way backward? This is the thing that I'm trying to earn right now. By having a level 5 nature reserve area, I get this Statue of Colossus. I wants it. I also have a central park that I got for getting a level 5 on my city park. The main problem being that this thing is huge. And I have no idea where to put it. Ooh! Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Okay, let's, I seem to have a bit of a problem with dead bodies piling up. But yeah, that's the thing, is the unique buildings, they seem to get bigger the higher you go. Like the stadium here. That's actually not a bad size. I could maybe fit that in somewhere. Okay, I might have been speaking a little bit out of my ass on the everything that is in the high level is too big to put down anywhere, because the stadium is actually not a bad size. It's just figuring out where to drop the poor thing. And then of course there's the Cathedral of Plenitude. Which is It's not huge, but it is a difficult size. Like, I have put things quite close together in my city. So sometimes finding places to put things it's rough. And I should really not look away from my waste transfer facilities while I'm emptying them. And it looks like there's more that need to be emptied. Where was that other one? You need to be emptied. You're a cemetery. This might be an explanation for the dead bodies piling up. Okay, let's just back out far enough that one can see all of the warning signs. This shelter is not getting enough supplies. There's very little I can do for that. These people are suffering from noise pollution. Well, that's what you get for being that close to a train station. You pay for convenience and noise, folks. Let's see here. Oh, there's another waste transfer facility that's filled up. Just waiting for all of the people. I just need people to visit my nature reserve, and I have to be patient and let time run for that to happen. So all that time I spent on pause trying to fix my traffic problem was not actually helping me for my ultimate ambition. But what are you gonna do? Okay. I bet you that there is a mod that will empty those automatically so that I don't have to keep going around the city. What are you complaining about noise? What noise do you have to complain about? Where is the noise coming? Oh, you're right next to the subway station. I see. That would be quite noisy. How about I give you some trees? How about I give you some big, fluffy trees? It's not going to help a lot because they are just right next door to that noise source, but hopefully the trees will mitigate a bit of it. Yeah, they've gotten sick. They've gotten sick from all the noise now. Oh, wait! Okay, the big fluffy trees seem to have helped because now they're about the same color as the people across the street who are having less of a problem. So... okay, not getting enough goods. Not being able to sell enough goods. If only you could help each other. Garbage is full. There must be some place I can put a stadium down without it being a major issue. Maybe over by my music venues? Like, whee! Down here at Beechwood, I bet I could drop a stadium in the Beechwood district here without it being too much of an issue. Let's see, where... Okay, I've got a metro stop right here. So, if I pull up the stadium, and put it right here, that's right by the metro stop, so people will use that metro stop to access the stadium. What kind of stadium is this? Ooh, it's another soccer stadium. Look at that. Excellent. That means my city is going to have 2 soccer games a year. Continuing to let time run. I have no idea where to put the Cathedral of Plenitude, and I decline to think about it. Let's see, what's in 5 that I haven't put down? The Science Center. I have no idea. And also the Ziggurat Garden. Well, let's just back up. Where is a place that doesn't have very much unique stuff? Olive Heights. Olive Heights is lacking even a single unique feature. I don't think that I should give them a Ziggurat Garden, though. That seems a bit much. But, you know, I do have the space for it over here. You know what? Whoop! Oak Marsh has reached level 4 while I was wandering, which has unlocked fishing cabins and hunting cabins. I'm less thrilled about the hunting cabins. I don't know how much wildlife I actually have in my nature park, but I am going to go and do something about that just as soon as I get this Ziggurat Garden down. I don't want to put it right across from the street there. Yeah. One Ziggurat Garden might have enough water. Let's find out. It does. And it has enough power. Okay. And it's the middle of the night again, so I am definitely not going to be doing anything with Oak Marsh right at this moment. What else have I got? What's in 4? Floating gardens. You know, I could put those off of the Oak Marsh area. Yeah, I'm liking this idea. If I put it there, it does want a road, I think. Which means that, you know, doing this in the middle of the night, once again, not my best plan. Okay, let's see if I can... Okay. I'm pretty sure that I can manage to connect that road and that road. I just need light in order to do so. So, what I'll do is... Where's my park zone? There we go. I'm going to pull the park area onto the coastline because I have those fishing cabins. So, going to... run that out into the water. Completely cover the floating gardens with it. I will figure out the power situation come dawn. But I don't need light in order to figure out the water situation.
For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a chilled salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free chilled salmon entree. And I mean any fish. Got a swordfish lying around?
Okay.
Got a goldfish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in.
Just gonna run this along the coastline.
The fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon, $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on into Fish Brother Seafood themed restaurant where everything's a great catch.
Okay.
Italian leather, Italian threading.
This gives me an idea for the fishing cabins, if I can make this work.
Take the second best in the
Where's
line,
my
and
parks
with a
stuff?
fair markup, bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernu apparel, clothes, but not quite.
Alright. I'm gonna put like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey everyone, I've been thinking. What do you say the most rocking instrument is?
Gonna give them
Guitar,
a
right?
lighted
Well, that's what I
path.
thought too, but then I remembered the double guitar. Keep it here for double the rock, double the roll, and double the guitars.
Oh, this is tricky. This is very tricky. You know what? Let's like this? Ah, okay. So then like this. Maybe? No? This one's not right. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Nope, that didn't connect either. Or did it? Maybe it did? Okay, and then like this. And where is my side? Main gate. Main gate. Main gate. Side gate. Side gate. Behold the cleverness of me. Now, the people who want to go fishing have their own gate. I feel very clever. I feel incredibly clever. And for power... Oh, so close. Okay. Run this from here to there. There we go. Now, let's see. I need 2,000 entertainment and 10,000 visitors to make it to the last level. I have not got enough entertainment yet, although I'm sure that the fishing cabins are helping. What on earth? Garbage trucks. Oh, collecting garbage. Okay. It's just, what are they doing? Okay, what else did I get granted by this whole park thing? I got the fishing cabins. I got some hunting cabins. I'm really not sure what there would be to hunt out here, but I got them all the same. Okay, so... I think I should nip the park in a little bit. It's looking a little girthy over on this side. Let's just pull this in. Not put that right up against the railroad. Make sure that I've got the whole the whole floating garden, but you know, just bring this in here. Yeah, that's a little more manageable. Okay, so what I'll do is I will send the hunting cabins off over here, and just sort of call this bulb area the hunting area. So gonna want some more unlighted path. Gonna go like that and like that. That, like so. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, that's all right. I'm feeling good about that. And that way the hunting cabins are far away from the camping areas, and they do not have to interact unless they want to. Put in some of the little ones. Okay. And unpause. Oh, what do you think I broke? Let it run for just a moment here and see how much entertainment I have. Still not enough. Okay. All right. I just don't appear to get as much entertainment from hunting and fishing as I do from just plain old sightseeing. So... let's see, if I extend this... Okay, you don't want to extend that way. What if you extended this way? Yeah, that's good. We'll just run you like right along the edge of the wall there. And yes, it will be a dead end. And let's put an observation platform in. You can get so close to the wall you can practically touch it. And we're going to take one of the fancy lookout towers and we're going to put them right on the end of the path here. and get interrupted by the academic year ending again. We lost 327 students, which is about the same number as we gained last year, which is hilarious. And we lost 80 campus attractiveness somehow. We're still prestigious, though. And we won trophies in baseball, basketball, swimming, and track and field. And we had 2 toga parties, which may explain all the dropouts. Over 9,000 white bed sheets were appropriated by students for this year's toga parties. This year's toga party almost broke the world record for the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. Go, my students, go! Chirpers forever? Anyway, where was I? Entertainment 50. Entertainment 50. Well, if I can get 50 off of this really nice tree thing, I would prefer to get 50 off of the tree thing because it's pretty. Putting these things down is a bit of a bear, though. Yeah, you know what? See, people like camping out in the woods, right? Why can I put it on the outside of this curve but not the inside? What the heck's going on here? Okay, I can't fit it on the inside there, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a couple of these down on the inside of the curve where I can't get the big place. I really prefer the big place. It takes up more space. I have so much space. Okay. How am I doing now entertainment-wise? There we go. There we go. Now I just need 5,000 more visitors. That's all. That's it. That's the only thing. I'm actually curious now. Let's move on here. Like, for the fishing cabins, 50 entertainment. 50, 80, 80? I just didn't really get that much off of those hunting cabins, I gotta say. I'm getting way more benefit by putting down more and more campsites than I am by putting down the hunting cabins. Not to mention the extra viewing of my glorious ruins. Actually, you know what? I might as well put in some more glorious viewing of my glorious ruins. Why not? Where's those viewing platforms? Maybe I can squish one of the short ones in here. Oh, I can! Nice. Because I do have these really nice ruins here, which I'm using as like a, hey, come look at my ruins. The game does not actually care about these. They don't consider them to be a thing for people to come look at. But I'm making them come look at it anyway. So I just need one more star on Oak Marsh here. Oh man, look at that. Night fishing is popular here. I'm actually kind of loving this one car here. Look at this. It's like somebody bought a Beck taxi and then were like, oh, I can disguise that it was once a Beck by covering it in decals. Of course, it's the perfect thing. That's amazing. But yeah, we now have these lovely fishing piers, which are definitely in use on our incredibly rapidly flowing river. I don't know if they're actually catching anything, but they appear to be really enjoying the attempt, so fine by me. And of course there would be a bunch of visitors coming down here to visit my floating gardens. We're not going to talk about how it's like slightly canted from the road. It's fine. It looks pretty cool, actually. It's too bad that they're not actually making it out to the island. They're just viewing it from the pier. It would be nice to be able to, you know, walk inside the floating garden. For a fee, of course. Okay, building is on fire. Yes, that happens constantly around here. What other distress do we have going on here? Oh yes, the stuff that burned down at Holly Grounds. Let's just, yeah, there you go. The park restrooms are back, guys. They're no longer a burned husk. You can pee in the park again without it being on the trees. Alright, let's see what else I have in the unique buildings. Apparently I've put down everything in 4 that I have unlocked, so go me. Level 3, I have everything but the Colossal Order offices that I just cannot figure out a space for. Level 2, Mall of Moderation, Transport Tower, boring. Fountain of Life and Death. Statue of Wealth.
Bring the whole family.
Meteorite Park.
Grain Mill, old-fashioned family restaurant. At the old grain mill always has the best service and the best home-style meals in town. We'll make sure you always
Let's
leave
see.
at the old grain mill with a smile and a
The Dean District could use something unique. Why don't we give them a meteorite? Let's see. Somewhere on the outside ring, I believe. This end seems to be in the most need, so... Oh, pity there's not enough room there. That would have been perfect. Oh well. Yeah. That way, here, if I put it down here, you can see it from the highway.
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth.
And then, of course, there's all the content creator stuff, which I've not really bothered with. Still don't know where to put down Central Park. It's just, it's so big. Ditto with the Cathedral of Plenitude here. It's very awkward, the cathedral.
The wait is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Alley. Every Friday night, anyone who buys at least 2 games of bowling gets a free bowl of chili. So
I mean, part of me would like to put it in Amity Park because they've got nothing, but the amount of traffic that's gonna get, I'm not sure they're gonna appreciate it.
Or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not actually that good at bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley.
You know what? It's a cathedral. It's a cathedral. You know, Amity Cathedral. One cathedral of plenitude for y'all. The good news is, I'm running out of unique buildings to put down. Didn't I have a town hall around here somewhere that I hadn't put down? Department store, pickle. Oh, no, I did put down City Hall. I do have this cinema left, but I have no idea where to put it. And a shopping center. A winter market, which feels weird in this map that never has winter. We have a panda sanctuary and a temple complex. I would want to put those close together, and if I ever actually did put down a zoo, I would probably use them. Traffic park, blah. Fantastic fountain. A zoo. Put that down. Have one of those going. I mean, I would still like to be able to put down this Central Park somewhere. But, I don't have a good place to put it. I really don't. So... Oh, wait. I see a garbage place that needs emptying. Well, you know what else I need? Is to refill my tea. And it is just about my break time. So once this building is empty, I will take my break. And I will think about this whole Central Park problem. Because I would very much like to put that down. I worked very hard to earn that. Holly took a very long time to level up. It was very slow. So it would be really nice to be able to put down the Central Park that I earned from making Holly Grounds level 5. But...
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Oh, great. Oh, Peachy Keen. Wonderful. Right on top of my... Oh. Well, that's terrific. Well, I'm going to take my break, and I will deal with this afterwards. And I will figure out the Central Park problem. So what I'll do is I will save here. Foxville, pre-disaster. Saved. Yes. I'll turn the disaster view back on so I don't forget. And I will go and I'm going to refill my tea, have a quick stretch, maybe run a few ads, and I will be back in just a few minutes to deal with this earthquake. And I return. I am mentally prepared to deal with this earthquake, but let's see if I can actually prepare to deal with this earthquake. So, let's get right back into it, because there's a bunch of stuff that I need to do, and because I want Oak Marsh to level up, I don't want to spend too much time on pause. So, let's start by evacuating citizens from the earthquake zones. Oh, this is a really big one, now that I look at it. Oh boy, it's like, it's centered on this area, but the outside ring is so big. Okay, evacuate. Evacuate. Never actually gave the farm any evacuation, so they are SOL. Evacuate. Okay, the outermost ring down here, I'm going to leave them as is and not ask them to evacuate, but yeah. Okay. Let's let it run. Watch that evacuation go. As each thing turns the lovely shade of teal, that means that they are evacuating to the shelters. It's gonna take Grape Park quite some time because I've given this gigantic neighborhood only one shelter because I'm a fool. Okay. The greatest zones of danger are all evacuated now. Grape Park is on their own. We're ready for the earthquake. Let it come. This is the same area that was hit by the earthquake before. You can see like the edge of the... Oh boy. Wait, that was the one that ended up taking out the railway station, isn't it? Oh, there it goes.
An earthquake
Please
is
don't
occurring.
yeah,
Don't
it's
panic and wait
yeah,
for
it's
help
on
from
fire.
within the
Yeah, it's on
affected
fire.
area.
Took out a bunch of roads again. Knocked down one of the observation thingies over in Oak Marsh there. Well, it did a number on the roads, but it seems to have left the railway. It seems to have left the railway relatively untouched this time. We lost 224 citizens. Oof. 47 buildings, 512 meters of road, 147 meters of train tracks. I'm gonna have to figure out where that is. 60 buildings are on fire and 55 trees. Okay, so... Ah, there we go. Okay. I see the problem. Also, don't mind it as I get a little distant for a moment. For some reason, when I came back from my break, my nose started running. I'm gonna have to guess I found some dust in the apartment somewhere. So just give me a moment. Now, I think I can leave Bradley Boulevard here alone. I'm reasonably certain that the flooding will be taken care of, like the waters will go back down again. Okay, where's my trains? There they are. Okay, train track, like so. Repair, repair, double check. Okay. Bunch of things got knocked down. Whole bunch of things got knocked down. Man, I feel like the earthquakes are just coming for this train station. Okay, well, let's start by repairing. Huh. Why did I have that as highway ramp directly? Weird. Very strange of me. But highway ramp it is, so highway ramp it shall continue to be, I suppose. Slope too steep, huh? Oh, this is gonna be fun, apparently. Alright, let's try doing it backwards. There we go. Okay, and then turn that sucker around. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna redo this connection entirely. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Now this chunk of road is flooded, and I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it to see if it stays flooded. But now that I have repaired the roads, it is time to release the citizens. Because I'm pretty sure I just got all the roads. I mean, a whole pack of fires, lots of fire, so much fire. But I don't think any more roads are broken, just buildings. Yeah, I'm only seeing broken buildings in Amity Park here.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer?
Only broken buildings and fires.
What does it smell like to smell a mountain?
That's all buildings.
At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible.
That's a building.
And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee dimension.
Yeah, that's all the roads fixed. So that's absolutely release the citizens. And
What scientists for decades claimed was beyond the
let's
realm
give this
of
flooding some
self-driving.
time to figure itself
Jubilee.
out.
Be reasonable or be fast.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and
As
founder
I'm
of
hoping
Steel
that
Frame
the
Spots.
water will
Due to
fully
unusual
recede
short fingers, which are a
so that I won't have to
characteristic
redraw
of my
the
training
road.
life, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested
It's a
my
lot of
energy
flooding.
into getting
It's a
you
lot of
the
flooding.
lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day.
Okay,
to get you
it's
the best gear.
receding.
I'll never drop the ball on
It's
prices,
getting back
and
into the
that's
river.
because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who.
Yep,
Check out our ad
it
in the
looks
weekly
like I am lucky enough that it's going to fully recede.
Metal to grunge and everything in between. This
It looks like
is
it's going to
Rock
take a
City.
while for this bit, though. Oh boy. But it does look like it is flowing back into the river. So good. Okay. Just sort of skim around and look for that symbol. Look for the rebuild symbol and rebuild. That is a lot of fire. That is a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire trucks. Well, they seem to have succeeded in putting out the fires, so... Alright, rebuild the fruit field. They haven't gotten to that yet. Did get here, so rebuild that. My disaster response units are so fast. I really appreciate them. the cargo train station is back in operation, so excellent. Got some flooding going on over here, but it will work itself out eventually. Flooding and dead people and buildings that got knocked down. Oh boy, that's a really bright. There's something wrong with the death care in this particular area. This is not right. They have 3 crematoriums. Why aren't they picking up the dead? Oh, sorry, they have 4 crematoriums. Why are they not picking up the dead? I don't understand. It's very confusing to me. Okay, we have a burned out husk here, which my disaster crews will take care of given time. Rebuild the community pool. Everybody was happy about that. Okay, they'll take care of rebuilding that themselves. Rebuild the high school. Everyone's happy but the teenagers, but they pretend to be happy. Kinda got lucky in Grape Park. I'm not seeing a lot of destruction there. Despite Oak Marsh being part of the epicenter of the earthquake, it looks like it came through relatively unscathed. Still got an entertainment level of 2,318. Okay, rebuild. Anything else need to be rebuilt? Besides Amity Park's trust in their 4 crematoriums. Well, at least that building with the red not being collected for a really long time body has been taken care of. Okay. Looking relatively okay. Just skimming around looking for distress calls now. I really ought to fool around with my traffic a bit more, but... Okay, lots of bodies not being picked up in the general area of the earthquake. Large playground is on fire. Who set the playground on fire? Okay, it has been taken care of, but I'd still like to know who committed arson. This cemetery is now empty, so we can put it back into operation. This waste transfer facility is full, so I'm going to empty it. I'm just waiting for those more visitors to visit Oak Marsh. I'm trying not to hover over it like a vulture. I'm actually not sure where I'm going to put the statue of the Colossus once I have it, but... Oh man, I keep forgetting that disasters slow my clock down. Okay, all of these lovely garbage trucks taking the garbage out of this facility and not putting it into the one next to it. Thank you guys. I do wonder if I needed to put a distributed diamond in here for getting on and off the highway. It doesn't seem entirely necessary. I mean, it does look kind of cool. I will give it that. But I just don't know if there's actually enough traffic to justify it. Also, why is everybody... What's going on here? Maybe if I make this a stop sign? Maybe. I'm not sure if that makes enough difference. It's the stoplight that is really causing the backup. But for the distributed diamond to work, this stoplight needs to be there. Otherwise, it becomes a little bit of a nightmare. Like, given that nobody is going to be going up here, unless I put in a new district, I don't know that I needed to put in the distributed diamond. Because everybody's going to be coming in this way and then leaving this way. They're never going to use this arm. But, eh. Alright, traffic view. Yep, lots and lots of traffic there because I didn't really have a lot of choice. I needed to go out this way because I needed this land out here. Ah, well. This is a regular diamond, and while it is very busy, it seems to be going okay. I'm not sure why there's so many people using this intersection. I don't really want people using that intersection. Is this an important building? It's a residence. Give me my gravel road. There! I did it without taking out the person's house. But yeah, just too many people using that spot. And I have the buses going through there as well. It's no good. That was bad planning on my part. So that should take all the traffic that was binding up here because the buses were stopping and people were trying to turn, and distribute it around further down the ring, basically. As a send that traffic away down this way. And cause slightly less binding. Not much I can do for this area. Not much I can do for that area at all. Not sure what I can do for Amity Park here. I really don't like this way of connecting Amity Park to the highway. It's messy. I think maybe I should do the same thing to this street that I just did to the other one. I will have to destroy some homes for this one, but... Space already occupied. Wait. Yes, I know it's already occupied, but... Slope too steep. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, and just doop, doop. And double check my zoning. Yeah, don't want that. And that'll hopefully just sort of ease the traffic in this area. Send everybody who is trying to use Mason Street to get onto Ashton Hunter somewhere else. See, that's already helped. Look at how much that's helped already. I really wish there was something I could do about this problem, though. Is this a bus stop thing? Wait a minute. Oh, it's been another academic year. We lost another 47 students, but the campus attractiveness stayed the same, and we are still prestigious. And we won all the sports trophies. Baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field, and had 2 toga parties. I already read all of this, so I'm not going to read the toga party text again. I'm just going to contemplate... Oh, this... Bus stops right by the highway ramp. What was I thinking? Like, these ones are not so much of a problem, but Why are there... Whatever this stop is, it needs to
what do you say the
move.
most rocking instrument is? Guitar, right? Well, that's what I thought too, but then I remembered the double guitar. Keep it here for double the rock, double the roll, and double the guitars.
Like, I'm not even sure. Are these the same line? No, these buses are not stopping there. I don't think the buses are what's causing the problem here. Although, whatever bus line this belongs to, I think I need to do something about that. Oh, that's one of the yellow lines. Okay. Which yellow line is it? This is Amity. So I just need to look for one of the yellow ones that says Amity. Okay, that's the blue line for here. There's the yellow line. I have 300 people waiting at this one stop. I have more than enough buses to absorb that. They're just all clustered together. No, actually, I don't have enough buses because these are the 30 capacity vehicles. Let's move them up to the 50s. Admittedly, the problem is now getting worse because it's taking a while to get the buses out onto the road. Alright, come on, bring the buses. Oh, there's so many of them. I mean, it shows the buses as being on the route, but they're not because they're still being, like, sent out by the distribution center. Just gotta be patient, just gotta be patient. This bus is actually on the road. So I know for a fact that this bus is on the road, which means that the one behind it has to be on the road. But all of these, except for the one that has the one passenger, I cannot guarantee that these ones... Any minute now. The buses are stopped up somewhere. Some traffic is holding them somewhere. Oh, it's gonna get worse before it gets better at this stop. However, they're coming. They're close. I can see that it's close. Come on, bus. Come on. There's over 1,000 people waiting at this stop now. Come on, bus. Okay. Bus is full. Bus is full. I'm really hoping that this helps with the problem. We're getting down to the numbers that were waiting before I changed the buses. Oh, there are so many people going to the station on the other side, and so few people coming from that station back to Amity. However, I do see the numbers dropping. I think it's because this stop is so close to a subway station. Also, I'm noticing that the traffic stops at this corner a lot. I just wonder if this is the right place for this stop. Like, it becomes another problem entirely if I move it to the other side of the street. But what if I, like, moved it back? Or put it over here. Like, if I put it over here instead. And just gave a walking path that went from here to here, say. Okay, let me pull up my transit. Gonna try a grand experiment. Drag the line to add a stop there. Okay, I'm gonna pause for this one. Take away this stop entirely. Grab my path. can just... run that sucker from here to here. As far as the paths are considered, is that connected? I'm not sure. I'll hedge my bets. Just in case that doesn't count as connected. And those people stream onto the path. Because I think a chunk of my problem was actually having a bus stop right here. This way, only the ring buses are stopping along here. And the intercity stops in here. No, the pedestrians do not seem to consider this as a place to walk through. So I'm glad that I put that through there. And we go back to... where's my intercity amity? There it is. Interestingly, we now have all the people waiting at this stop. Oh wait, yeah, that's the stop. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot fewer people, actually. Oak Marsh has reached level 5. We've unlocked a bouldering site. Neat. Which does mean, like, I think I helped here. I think. I might now have 2 hefty, but like the, oh, the addition. Okay. I'm not sure about having 14 holds 50 people buses there, but I have achieved level 5 in Oak Marsh before I ended tonight's stream. In fact, well before tonight's stream ended. So, wow. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next week. I'll figure it out. Now, where's this bouldering site? It's actually quite small. Quite small for 120 entertainment. I will put one here. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put one way out here just because I'm just that kind of person. So I'm guessing that this is like a place where you can climb the rocks? I'm guessing? Yep, there he goes. He goes up an entire body length. And I mean, that's hard on a rock. There's this person just up here hanging out, having a cuppa. But yeah, they're using it. The park's level 5, and because the park is level 5, that means... Dun da da da! What the... Zoo? I have to have a level 5 zoo as well? Alright, I gotta put in a zoo. Where do I put in a zoo? I have lots of space up here. I have like a strip over here. You know what? Why don't I use the strip? Because that will give people a reason to use my lovely distributed diamond more. Alright. I don't know how much space you need for a zoo in this game. Oh, it's gonna be the autumn zoo. I love it. Okay, I have overlapped the highway. Whoop! No, I don't want Cozy Park. I wanted to take it off the highway, please. Whoop! No park of mine is gonna touch highway. Okay. And I'm gonna want a 4-lane road. Yes, the one with decorative trees would be awesome. Thank you. Yes, that's excellent. Good. Gonna go out here. Gonna take a nice bend going this way. Gonna do it like that. Okay, zoo. Zoo main gate. Small zoo main gate. Nope, zoo main gate. Here we go. Put that right there. Okay, we've gotten a lot of things from that. Moose and reindeer enclosure, side gate, a souvenir shop, an antelope enclosure, zoo restrooms, a birdhouse, a cafe, and a plaza. Okay. Main boulevard of the zoo. Straight as an arrow. In fact, you know what? Let's do the zoo on straight lines. I have not done any of my parks on straight lines. Okay, going to put the plaza here right next to the entrance. And the souvenir shop. And the restrooms. Yes, I am making things pretty tight right now, but for this stuff you want it to be tight. Okay, now, animals. I have moose and reindeer, I have birds, and I have antelopes. gonna start with the birds, I think. I'm going to put them there. Going to run a path around them. Oh man, it's like playing Planet Zoo. Oh boy, it's happening. Oh, the instincts, they're coming back.
Dinosaurus, the only restaurant with a service.
Let's put the
of dinosaurs.
antelopes.
Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone.
Yeah, let's put the antelopes there.
That a Brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our Stegogetti, our Raptor Burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild. At Dinosaurus, you can dine in or dine out.
Yeah, and then I will put the moose. Where are my moose? The meese and the reindeer. Why are you doing that?
Meaty bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah.
Apparently, the moose and the reindeer aren't for viewing? Like, they don't snap onto a road.
From metal to grunge and everything in between, this is Rock City.
Okay, so what I'll do is get them as close as I can. You know, I'm going to get them close as I can up here because there's less for them to collide with. And bam! I definitely do not currently need as much space as I have taken. Autumn Zoo and Botanical Garden. I love it. Okay, let's pull the zoo in. See, now the moose enclosure is complaining that it's not attached to anything, but it wouldn't attach to anything. Oh, I see what's going on here. It's already got its own road. I see, I've got it. I know how to do this. I know what to do here. Okay. Like that. Can I change this? No, I can't. That's a pity. Distance too short, huh? I will get this worked out. I will. I swear. I swear upon the souls of all zookeepers that have come before me. Okay, I'm gonna... Whoop. Stop that. Hey, stop that. I'm gonna put it like that. Take that out. Fasten those. Oh, it only will fasten at the corners, will it? Okay. like that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that nubbin. I'm gonna take that nubbin and I'm going to put more restrooms on it. They always need restrooms. There! The autumn zoo has begun. And... oh yeah, there it goes. Okay, let's do like this. And like this. And we'll figure out what more I need later. But before I work out the power, I have some unique buildings that I've been looking for an excuse. So it's a pity I didn't leave enough space on this side, but that's a little big. But where's my panda sanctuary? Okay, setting aside the unique buildings for a second. I'm going to extend this road. Back to the unique buildings. Here we are, Panda Sanctuary. Now it doesn't quite line up, more's the pity. But I basically want to make this part of the zoo. So, I'm gonna drop that right there. Gonna go back to the zoo. Okay, where is my side gate? I'm going to... space already occupied by what? Can we talk about this? Why? Okay, plan C and a half. Okay, trees on either side. Yes, okay. And if I just... yes. Yes! Okay, and then the side gate goes right on Finch Street. It won't go nicely between the trees, which makes me sad, but... goes right there. Attaches to the path. This path goes up. And vaguely around. Okay, it's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. It's nowhere near perfect because this road is not actually straight. At least not straight on the grid that I already created, but you know, that's something else. And that is the Panda Sanctuary. It is now part of my zoo, darn it. And I'm going to make sure that it's part of the zoo by just sort of extending this sucker. Wahahaha. And make sure that it has water. Now, the power situation is a little more difficult because of this bloody highway. But the main thing is that I do not want to send the power lines through the zoo. So I'm gonna see if I can actually hop the highway. Okay, it's working so far. Oh, but it doesn't want to work on this side. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull out this way. I'm going this way. There. We have connected the power without going through the zoo with the power lines. The Painted Sanctuary is totally part of the rest of the zoo, guys. I swear, I promise. Oh, look at all my animals! There are so many moose here. How on earth did you have so many moose in such a small area without them beating each other up? Also, are there mascots here? Oh lordy, my zoo has mascots. They're not even appropriate mascots. Okay, so it has to have an entertainment of 250, which I have 499, and 500 visitors. Okay, so let's check out the policies here. Going to boost the entertainment of the zoo, run an ad campaign, allow night tours. Loppy, if you watch this VOD, I'm sorry. And you know what? Recycle the garbage on the grounds. Now, I am going to pause for just a bit here because I need to connect this in ways. Alright. I need to connect this to the metro, and I see I have a station right over there, which is going to make this fun. I would very much like the station to be right next to the park entrance. But I think maybe I should send them to the auxiliary. Oh, nope, they can't go to the auxiliary entrance that way. So, yeah, what I'm gonna do is put it in here. And this is gonna be the tricky part. Okay, let's see if I... No, wait. Other side. Let's do it from the other side. Yes, this makes more sense. This makes more sense. Alright, there we go, and that wasn't like a hideous amount of track like I was fearing it would be. Then what we do is drag this stop to here. And then put in a stop there and a stop there, and that's it connected to the subway, but I also need to connect it to the bus system. So I'm going to want an intercity line here. So I'm just gonna... Where is my nearest intercity station? I think that's it there. Oh, blast. Is it full? Oh no, it's full! Well, that is un problem.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion.
Where is a
The
line that
all-day morning show
isn't...
featuring
Where is a
DJ
station that
Jimmy
isn't
Fries
full?
And a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around.
I'm gonna try and see if I can just reuse one of these bays. Give me a moment here.
Laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Okay. I'm gonna attach the bus to the side gate.
Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it.
Is that really the nearest station? Dang, it is. That's so far.
Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you...
Oh, look at that. I can.
An individual who has a desire to
Alright.
make it big.
Add a stop in there.
Don't walk. Get your heart rate above 120. This is exciting. This offer is just for you because
And
you deserve
back
it.
out.
Come alone. So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bus at 143 Industrial Way that leaves.
Okay, alright. Excellent. Now I just have to find the new line. There it is. Intercity
Go on Rock City.
Autumn Zoo. And that should be yellow. Alright, how many vehicles are you going to force on that line? It's a really long line, so it's probably going to put a bunch of vehicles on it. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to have to let that aggregate out. So while I'm watching that, I'm just going to add to my to-do list. Okay. I'm going to add to the to-do list, check intercity zoo bus line. That's just to make sure that I remember. Well, this does answer the question of what I'm going to be spending next stream doing. Because now I need a level 5 zoo before the end of my next stream. Oh, wow. There's a lot of people who want to come to the zoo. That is an impressive number of people who want to come to the zoo. Wow. See, this is why I made sure to connect it to the subway network. Just to try to, shall we say, mitigate. I mean, I'm incredibly pleased. I'm extremely pleased to see this much traffic. this many people coming to visit the zoo within the first amount of time that it's open, that is extremely pleasing to me. But hold on a moment. There's a thought pressing. I don't know. Oh, right. Services. I need services out here. Okay, I'm not going to give them a crematorium unless somebody dies in there. What I will do is give them a nice little medical clinic. I'm going to give them a fire station. And a police station. And let's make sure to give them a disaster shelter as a just in case. Which I don't really want there, but I don't want like further inside either. I have an idea. If I just take a very small road, like I did for the side entrance, and just run that up here like that. I can fix that later. And put that... Oh, blast. Little too close. Little too close. Misfortune. Unfortunate. Okay, yes, perfect. It also gives me this bit of road to put something else on if I decide I need something else. And let's assess the power situation. Oh, I see. There. That has even less power line running into this area. That's good. I like that. You know, I think this space might actually be the perfect size to stuff another plaza in. I'm not sure that I want to, though. But yes, I have burbs of some sort. They look kind of like vultures, actually. I have some sort of antelopes. People really like the antelopes. I have deer and meese, which I apparently faced backwards, but it's just as well because the mascots bother me. And of course, I have pandas! we'll see if I can manage to get another star on the zoo before I call in about an hour. And you know what I need to do? I need to change some trees. Do the creator trees offer me anything that I like? Let's find out. Cottonwoods? Oh no, those are so straggly. No, I don't. Evergreens? Just doesn't make me happy. No, it's oaks. No. Let's try the big trees over here. What have I got? Giant redwoods? No, very ungiant when on a road. Pine trees? Tempting. How do those look on the zoo paths? Ah, interesting. Okay, so we're keeping the pines I'm keeping the pines in mind. I think I'm kind of liking that. The other choice would be like maybe a small beach. No, you know what? Or wild conifers? Oh, yes, conifers. The pandas are going to be really confused if they look outside their enclosure, but that is not actually my problem. Oh yeah, conifers. Conifers are the way to go. Excellent. Best choices by me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna write that down so that I remember. Path using conifer. Yes. Okay. Oh, those are some real good trees. Man, look at them. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. Yeah. And now both sides of the distributed diamond are actually being used. How about that? Although I should probably do a quick junction check to make sure that they didn't go turning on any weird lights. Perfect. Okay, I connected it to the subway system. I connected it to the intercity bus system. I have multiple animal enclosures. And scads of entertainment. I wonder if they're actually counting the panda park as part of the entertainment. It's possible. I don't know if it's likely. But I did get to put down my pandas. Oh, look at my pandas. They appear to belch very loudly, but look at them. Look at the pandas. Oh, the glory of my pandas. Okay, so that is feeling pretty good so far. But I swear that Colossus said that it wanted a level 5 nature park, and then as soon as I gave it a level 5 nature park, it said it wanted a level 5 zoo. And it has been another academic year. We gained 39 students and 35 campus attractiveness. They must have been very pretty students. We're still prestigious, and we won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, and track and field, and we had 2 toga parties again. And I have read all of this text in this stream already, so I will not be reading the toga party text at this time. Let's let time pass. My zoo has so many visitors. Look, it's almost ready. It's almost ready to hit level 2. I can add more animals soon. I kind of like how the conifers are hiding the zoo buildings. That's just a really nice effect that I am enjoying. So yeah, this is great. I wonder if I should cross off unique buildings. I've kind of run out of places to put them. As much as I might want to put down a central park, I cannot. Okay, I'm going to double check. Like, Oak Marsh has reached level 5. That is as high as it can get. It didn't unlock anything, though. Like, in the unique buildings, getting a level 5 city park gave me Central Park. So why did I get Central Park but not? Why doesn't the zoo and the nature reserve have its own building as well? Is what I'm questioning here. I could have sworn I constructed a cargo harbor, didn't I? Autumn Zoo and Botanical Garden has reached level 2, which has unlocked an insect, amphibian, and reptile house and a bison enclosure. Okay, let's squeeze those babies in there. How big is the bison enclosure? Oh, it's that's quite respectable. Can I put that on the Moose Road? Apparently not. Where does this? Is this another one that has its own paths around it? Hold on a moment. Yep, it is.
Short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line. I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to.
Okay.
Instead, I invested my
Alright.
energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight
Okay.
every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my
Let's
customers'
see, I
happiness
think-
are not
whoop.
affected by the short fingers mentioned
I
earlier in
think
the advertisement.
that
Just
that
remember,
side is
when
the
game's on
important
line,
side.
Who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that down there for the moment. What I'll
Do you
do...
know how much a guitar weighs? It's not a joke. I need to send a guitar, and I don't know how many stamps to get. Anyway, keep it here. We've got some great music coming up.
Okay. Now, I will pick this up and move it so that it's... like that? Yeah. And then let's run the zoo path from there to there. And why not from there to there? Yeah, okay. It's kind of hideous, but it fits-ish. Alright, what about this reptile house? What sort of size are we looking at on that sucker? Now this I can hook onto I could hook it onto the moose enclosure if I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna take out this little bit of road that I put in because it bothers me. No, I guess not. Not without moving those stations, and I don't want to. Yeah, I'll do it like this. And then the path can go up and over. Yes. Yes, this is. And then I can just sort of nudge this up against the path on that side. Awesome. Perfect. Okay, and trees. Wild conifer. Conifer that up. And that. And these. And you know what? Just use the trees to hide how hideous this bit here is. Just ugly begone. I do think that I have room for another plaza. Like right in here. Oh, nope, not quite. Like, I can put another one in here, but that would be right next to the one that already exists, and that's kind of weird. What if I were to, like, just sort of... Okay, that gives me an idea. No, stop that! Okay, for the love of God, stop snapping to road guidelines. What are you doing? What are you snapping to? Oh, right, you can only hook on the corners here. That's the problem. Ugh. Yeah, I have little choice but to try and hide this entirely. I don't know if I've made it better or worse with that. I regret that I can't change the roads on this to being the tree-lined ones, but apparently they're just like solid units like that. Ah, well. What entertainment level are we functioning on now? 1,087 out of a necessary 500. We just need visitors now. It's hard to be patient. Oh, right. I'm just doing things to make me happy now. Although I can't be entirely happy if I can't put trees on all my paths, darn it. Excuse me. I'm not sure if anyone heard that, but I just had a little sneasel. This big open space bugs me, but hopefully I'll get something that fits in there that isn't, you know, lots of plaza, because I would prefer not to just line it with plaza. Like spaces like this, if I don't find something that fits in there, I can just fill it in with conifers, like this spot. But I'd like to have actual buildings for this area. Okay, I need to stop staring at my zoo. Let's see if the city has full garbage. I didn't give the zoo its own garbage management, but hopefully that will not come to bite me in the butt. Okay, I can see both of these ones if I just stay right here on this spot. That must have been a good concert. Okay, that one has finished emptying. So is that one. Oh, Chirpyland burned down again. Rebuild it all! Why does it keep burning down? Okay, is that everything that burned down? It seems so. Why does Chirpyland keep burning down? I don't understand. My amusement park is less than amusing. Okay, that garbage needs to be emptied.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area
Another
soon.
one? Where is this one supposed to hit? A lot of people live there! A lot of people live there! Oh no! It's so big! Alright, well, let's evacuate some citizens. Especially you guys. Evacuate, evacuate. I feel like I don't have enough shelters. Like the Beechwood district here doesn't really not the biggest fan of doing this, but okay, where can I put it that it will destroy the least amount of stuff? Okay, no matter what I do, it's going to destroy 2 buildings, so... Evacuate citizens. I'm so upset my nose is running again. Okay. This is a really, really big one. Evacuate. We're gonna trust that the zoo is okay. Oh man, it's so big. Okay, let's make sure I've evacuated all the right people. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of blue. We got a lot of blue in the beech woods, which is gonna need it. Man, I have so much stuff in that area. Okay. We've got full blue in all of the possibly affected areas. Gonna have to hope it's enough. It's nothing to do but to wait now. Oh no. I just fixed so much stuff in this area, this stream. I mean, the traffic is still bad. And backing up onto the highway now again. But I think that's because of the evacuation, not because of anything else. Oh, Beechwood. No. You're such a nice neighborhood, Beechwood. Good morning, everybody. Vroom.
An earthquake is occurring.
Ban
Don't
earthquakes.
panic
Yeah, I
and
would
wait for
love
help
to.
if you are in the affected area.
But once I turned on the natural disasters, I can't turn them off. The monorail station's on fire. Thank you. Oh, lordy. That's a lot of destruction. Alright, what do we got? 87 citizens lost, which is a lot less than the previous disaster. 50 buildings. Yeah, more buildings than that. 1,951 meters of road. Oh boy. 35 buildings are on fire and 14 trees. Oh man. Well, the good news is all of that traffic stuff that I did has been mostly preserved. The bad news is I should have taken a screenshot before all this happened, because where were all my roads? Okay, let's start with repairing what I have left. I am just going to concern myself with this area for now. Whatever else is going on in elsewheres, this is the area that had the worst of it. And there's so many roads that are just gone. Oh boy. Oh, and it looks like the water pipes got ruptured as well. Yep. Oh boy. Okay, that takes care of the water. Back to figuring out the roads issue. That's a 6-lane road, really? Alright, first things first, figuring out what the heck road this is here. Okay, that's a 4. That's a 6. let's just connect that there. I don't remember it being connected there before, but that just makes sense. And I honestly, I have no idea, so I'm just gonna... Wait. No, that doesn't actually help.
Can you hear? Listen closely. It's the sound of refreshment. Pop soda refreshment.
Oh.
Pop soda. Belch the best.
I definitely
Dinosaurus,
lost
the only restaurant with a servers
a
are
metro
dinosaurs.
station in
All
here
animatronics
somewhere.
are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki.
Possibly more
and a
than one.
brontosaurus is
Oh
serving you
man.
chili dogs.
That
Every dish is an archaeological find. Like our
goes
steak
around
spaghetti,
like that
our
and like
Raptor
that,
Burger Rex,
and
or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine out.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning
what if
beans
I
and
just put
drinking the bitter
one
bean
like
juice.
here,
At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your
and
work
then
needs.
connected that?
There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee
that.
Shop and Cafe. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore.
Oh, I see. There was one like here.
Sippy
Why?
Sip coffee fans, Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to warn against drinking hot coffee.
Lars here. Don't go away. I've got a few hand-picked rock gems coming all afternoon. This is Rock City.
I'm not sure why I have this sort of little lump of track here. What was that attached to? Okay, well, it's gonna be different now. Okay, and... I'm just gonna do it like that, I think. And then this line, I'm just gonna drag that up. Oh lordy, okay. Oh, they're very unhappy. Where does this line go? Good lord. drag line to add stop. Stop there and stop there. Stop there and stop there. Keep following it around. Stop there. Stop there. Keep following it. Stop there and stop there. Not sure why it's doing that. You know what? I just don't care anymore. It's using both lines, so it'll figure itself out at some point. Okay, now what do I do with this mess? How was anything connected here? Let's see, is this the right one? No, it is not. That's the right one. Oh. I hope that wasn't anything important. Okay, I'll just bring this up and over to there. What the heck were most of these things? Oh, hotel? Skate park? It ate my entire concert area. The concert area is just gone. It's just gone. That is a problem. Okay, give me a straight line that just goes up like this. Okay, no, that's tourism. I want concerts. Yeah, my festival area is just, it's gone. Slope too steep, huh? Yeah, that does look like a problem there. Okay, where's my terraforming tools? Okay. No, I want the small one. I want this height. Give me some intensity. Okay, it's still not perfect, but it's better. Man, I'm gonna have to be starting over with this. I had a 3-star. Darn you. Well, setting aside the other problems, it's so weird hearing the siren over this music. Okay, let's zone this. Probably zoning too soon because I still have streets to put in. I'm just gonna... Okay, good enough-ish. Oh, so upsetting. So annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna make these dense. But the rest is gonna go light. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they were before. That'll do? Maybe? Oh, it's so upsetting. Alright, what are my bus lines doing? Okay, I didn't actually have a bus line going through here, but I do need some more walking paths. I need one that goes... Hey, get in there. Okay, fine. There's one that goes from here to here, just because. There's one... goes from here to here. I'm so upset right now. Okay, and I think that's fixed the area. I mean, there's still enough left built that they should get power. Okay, what else? Is there anything else of importance? Ooh, Simon's Souvenirs went down. Some people's homes. There's something wrong with the... I must have broken something with the subway. I just... I bet I had Holly Square having its own line. Or stop. Sorry folks, you're not getting it back. You're just gonna have to walk to this stop instead. It'll be fine. You'll love it. Okay, what other destruction do I have to check in on? Things on fire over here. Things destroyed. But not roads. Hopefully not infrastructure. I won't know that for certain until later. Okay. We're gonna release the citizens and let time run. And I'm going to vigorously look at this waste transfer facility until it's empty. And then I'm gonna go and look at my tourism. Oh wait, maybe that was the walking path that got broken. I think that might have been the walking tour that got broken. Okay. That's still... Okay, what's that? No, it wasn't the walking tour.
These gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact.
But yeah,
on our world. It's that legacy.
This
that
stop
Dino
needs
Oil
to
is
go
proud
over
to continue
here.
by using their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your 5-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is. Dino Oil. Embrace the power of bones.
I'm
Gaze at a
honestly
gazelle.
so upset.
Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the city
And also, I thought it was paused because the helicopter wasn't moving. Okay, rebuilding the skate park.
Newest addition, a 3-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile, and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new species, a new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home.
I don't understand what the problem is here.
Rocco the Blocko on Rock City.
Okay. I don't understand what exactly is not connecting at this point in particular. Oh, a bunch of places burned down on me. When did you fall down? Okay, Things on fire, garbage piling up, trees on fire again. Oh, did I lose my stadium too? Oh no, wait, it's still there. Hold up. What's this then? Oh. I believe that is the source of my problem. In more ways than one. You know what? No more problem. Problem be gone. Also, what is flashing over here now? Okay, that's a building that fell down. It's ready to be rebuilt. So's that. Rebuild the wind turbine. We might need the power. Hold up. Yeah, that's a pretty important station to rebuild. Thank you, game. Okay, few dead bodies. Zoo is fine, by the way. Okay. Just needs some rebuilding. And for some burned out husks to be fixed. Why did these places burn down? I don't know. The game won't tell me. I mean, these are not places that I need to actually do anything with. Once the rebuilding team comes along, you know what? Forget that. You know what? Just there. Something glingled at me, but honestly, I'm not sure what it was, and I still have these stupid alerts here. Like this line doesn't even exist anymore, so I don't know how to. Maybe if I can find it on the list. Let's see. Trolleybus, tram, metro. I'm not sure what that would have been. Okay, Ivy Sports, that one is exactly what's going on. Amity, Strawberry, Hemlock, that wouldn't be the right one. Ivy Dean, no. Coleridge Umber, no. Olive Airports, maybe? Like, oh, there it is. It's Olive Airport. So what is the airport connected to right now? not 100% sure that line still exists. Okay, if I go to my metro and I take all of airports here and just delete it. Wait, before I do that, let's do the smart thing. I will save. Then I will go and delete the Olive Airport's metro line. And it's still connected. Which way it's connected, I don't know, because I didn't rename the lines when I repulled them. But it's still connected into the main system. So, yeah, I didn't actually need that line. Okay. And that has gotten rid of the incomplete line complaints. Yes, I know you don't have enough people to employ. I can't remember if I had a broadcasting center or not. Kind of want it there. I have not made a good place to fit this, have I? Wait. Haha! Hey, I found a use for the nubbin! Significant landmark and attracts people to see its impressive broadcast tower. Sure it does. Let's check the walking tours, see if they lie. Oh, no, people are interested. You know, that just amuses me, so I'm going to do it like that. And then drag this over here. Cool. Fun. Weird. Okay, so Beechwood Heights is going to have to rebuild itself, as is my festival area. I had a level 3! And I have a level 3 again! Yay! Oh, it let me have back the full level that I'd gotten. Oh, thank you, game. I thought you were going to punish me for that. Oh, lordy. Did something... Hold on, didn't this train track connect? Hold on. I'm pretty sure that train track connected. Why doesn't it connect now? That's weird. Why, game? Why? I'm going to guess that the earthquake destroyed the junction, but it's weird that I didn't get a notice that any train tracks had been destroyed. Admittedly, it didn't tell me that any metro had been destroyed either, so... not enough... Is that not enough customers or not enough people to employ? Not enough customers. Yeah, well, tourism suffers when you have a giant earthquake. Just ask Syria and Turkey. Okay. I am trying to not rage too hard. Tourism will recover. Why did the traffic here get so bad again? What is going on here? That's probably not what I need to check. Let's pull this the ramp. Okay. It's mostly private vehicles with a little bit of public transport and cargo. This is very messy. It's very messy. And I don't know why the traffic has just suddenly increased. Unless it had severely decreased because of Chirpyland burning down. All these people coming and trying to be customers, that's what's happened. All these places begging for customers, and the customers are bound up on that roundabout. That's why I try to keep people in lockdown for as short a time as possible. Oh. Something is on fire, and that reminds me that I didn't check to make sure that all of my... Yeah, I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna redo the path somehow.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things.
There we go.
Nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed.
And fire.
That's why
That's emergency. I want fire. Yeah, fire's taken care of. And police. Yeah. Yeah, they all survived somehow.
You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
I am noticing that there's a lot of body stuff going on here. Maybe I need more than one crematorium and a cemetery.
Did you know how much a guitar weighs? It's not a joke. I need to send a guitar and I don't know how many stamps to get. Anyway, keep it here. We've got
I'll
some
just
great
pop
music
one
coming up.
here under the underpass. That way everyone who's stopped up on the roundabout will be able to smell the crematorium. And hopefully they'll take care of this building first, because that one's had a dead body in it for quite some time. Okay. Alerts, alerts, anyone? Garbage tips full. Derelict buildings, perhaps? Man, I haven't had to do a derelict check for some time. Everything was going so well, and then I had a bunch of earthquakes. Okay. Why is the university building experiencing so much crime and garbage? Okay. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of dead people, but not a lot of other problems. It's a really frightening number of dead people, though. Why is nobody picking up the bodies around here? I gave you a whole nother crematorium. Why is nobody doing anything about this? These are very serious questions. You only have 2 hearses in use? Look at that. The body was there so long, everybody moved out. Look what you did. Thankfully, we've got high demand for residential, so that's not going to stay a vacant lot for long, but this is your fault. Why do you only have 2 hearses in use? See, there goes a new building up in that spot. But the fact that it has to be a new building is your fault. I didn't change anything, did I? Unless, is that a street light? Ah, we found the problem. Or we found one of the problems anyway. And that decided to be a street light when it should be a stop sign. Okay. I have kind of fixed the problem, but the thing is that now I don't remember what tree this is. I'm fairly certain it was one of the smaller trees, but which one was it? Was it oak trees? No. Green? No. Wait, those ones were maples. But these ones were something else. What were they? Oaks? No. Small beeches? No. Alders? Alders! They were alders! Okay, let's just... alder up the neighborhood so that it's all harmonious. Because this is my music neighborhood, it's very important that it be harmonious. Okay, I think that's all of the new ones that I put back in. Alder trees, who knew? Okay. The thing that bugs me is that just when I got the earthquake warning, I'm pretty sure that I was emptying a waste transfer facility, but now I can't remember where that was. And I really don't know where it is. Okay, that one is empty. Okay, it's coming about time for the end of my stream in any case, so I guess I'm gonna have to figure out the mystery next week. Just gonna double check on the zoo here. We are almost to level 3. We'd probably have more visitors if it hadn't been for the disaster, but we are making it to level 3 before too long. My pandas and my lizards and my dinosaurs, birds, and my meese and my antelopes and my bison. All the good things. And yeah, if I just have to run a line of plazas along here, that is what I will do. I just don't want to have to. You know how it is. Oh, blast. There's a dead body at the zoo, folks. Okay, alright, fine. I will give you guys your own crematorium. That's, congratulations, you're very special. Okay, so the zoo is my #1 priority at this point because that's what I need to get the monument that I am trying for, apparently. I mean, I just need this. I need the statue of Colossus here. And it definitely says to have a level 5 zoo area on this, even though before it said to have a level 5 nature area. But once I get the zoo to level 5, I will have all of the possible parks at level 5. Unless there's a specific tourism park. No, there's just a tourism tab. Okay. There's the city park, I have that at level 5. There's the amusement park, I'll have that at level 5 as long as it hasn't burned down recently. The zoo I'm working on, it's level 2. It's just been an academic year again. Okay, we lost 26 students and gained 25 attractiveness. Maybe they were very destructive students. Maybe I'm glad they're gone. We're still prestigious, and we won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field. And we had 2 toga parties. And I have read all of this text in this stream already, so farewell to that. The zoo is what I'm working on. The nature reserve is level 5. This is just general props, park maintenance stuff, and content creator packs. So, I just need to level this zoo. And possibly put a fence around it, but that is a problem for next week's Foxline. And hopefully some daylight, because fence is very tiny in this game. It's absolutely minuscule. So, this is where I'm going to be calling it an evening. Wondering why my panda park has a trash problem. Okay, the trash problem there is done. I'm pausing before another problem happens. Alright, so I will save the game. Looking at my glorious zoo. It's small, but it's growing. And this is where I will call it a night tonight. So, this is the second to last stream that I'm going to be making of Foxville here. Next week is the last time that I will be streaming this particular city. Definitely not the last time I will be streaming City Skylines, but definitely the last time that I will be showing off this particular city. So, if you want to see Foxville grow from a single highway exit into the magnificent metropolis that it is now, you can find that all on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot linked to. There is a playlist there for City Skylines. It has the entire growth of Foxville from the very beginning up to, well, it won't be up to today. It will be up to last Monday, but it will be up to today as of next Saturday. So, you know, there it goes. And I will be back again streaming on Wednesday night. Starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room, I will be playing Among Us with a pack of my friends. We will run around and scream and accuse each other of stabbing each other in the back, or we'll play hide and seek, in which case we'll just run around and scream. Either way, it's going to be a great deal of fun, and you should definitely tune in for it. And then I will be back again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Valheim for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing to work on getting myself ready for going after the Elder. I've pretty much gotten my ducks in a row as far as equipment and food, but I still need to actually get to where the Elder is, and for that I'm going to need a port. And also, after I fight the Elder, the events turn from Grey Dwarf events into Troll events. And I kind of want a trench. I want a big trench around each of my bases so that the trolls cannot actually walk up to my stuff and smash it. They're going to have to stand back and throw rocks instead, and they'll break less stuff. That's the idea. So I believe that this upcoming Thursday is going to be a lot of trenching efforts in Valheim. And a lot of me complaining about where do I put all this rock. Rhetorical question. I have a place where I'm stacking all the rock. For future endeavors. And then I will be back again on Sunday night starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I will be continuing to attempt to find an inn there called the Stupendous Sturgeon or the Splashing Sturgeon or something. Some sort of sturgeon. I need to find this place. And I need to talk to a fortune teller. So those are the things that I'm going to be doing, not in that order, in Baldur's Gate on Sunday. And then, on Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, City Skylines and the city of Foxville shall return for the last time. Well, Foxville for the last time. And I will attempt to get this zoo to level 5 before I end the stream so that I can put down the Lord Chirpwick's Castle monument, which is the one that I am trying for. The Colossus could not possibly ask me for another level 5 park because the zoo is the only one I have that isn't level 5. So here's crossing fingers that the game will not do me over on that one. And next week I will work on the zoo and maybe attempt to fix some more of my traffic. That might be nice. And all that sort of fun jazz. So, tonight has been a lot of fun, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night!